Hi, hi. Let's see. Testing. Friend. There we go. But yeah. Hi, hi. Doing some Honkai Starbucks or Honkai Star Rail. All right.
Someone help me!
Bad Wolf. All right. All right then. Continuing on to MSQ.
Such a peaceful spot.
After the shackling prison break on the Starskip streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
These tourists over there are talking about you. That's what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened and what are your plans now?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Goulet's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Tourists talk about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
What? Aren't you going to defend the ring? Haven't you been preparing it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself.
Who bonked me? Who
Ever
bonked
since you
me?
encountered those Boris and
Ultima
Sparks,
High.
you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hi, Ultima. How are you?
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Boris and abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing
Yeah, thanks, Ultima. Take care. Have a good day at work.
Patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the Shackle prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right,
Should the
Grandpa.
Wardens really behold their schedule?
I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
There's 2 parties.
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Are you suggesting that Ying Qing's place? I take Ying Qing's place as ringmaster. Are you suggesting that Yun Li takes Ying Qing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself? General Wine?
Master Yun Li, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Quite interesting. 3 Dale hours before the war dance convenes in the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borison has a fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. Infiltration technique from the generals. Infiltration technique the general is familiar with.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
A a prison guard is collapsed on the floor, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. People of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Welcome, customers. Feeling spiffy?
Be of pure body and mind.
Can you find the answer?
Great! this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Oh boy.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Lingsha, Pals, open the, Knight armor and stretches out her hand to search for a moment. Missy. A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and Sunshock. The joys of regaining freedom and Sunshock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of his death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it.
Hey Sandra. How are you? Good afternoon or evening. Or morning. I forget what time it is for you. It's probably morning. How are you today, Sandra? Hope you're doing well. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal. Disintegrated into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto start even after being turned off. And intelligence skills research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so typical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, unknowingly, became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in a pile of metal on the ground, ready to move. Well, I guess it's still night technically, and I effed up my sleep schedule by knocking out super early yesterday. Oh no.
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Fight as one!
Rise!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
World cleansing dragon.
You're on vacation now, right, Sandra?
It can still move if it means it wasn't damaged enough.
The giant machine became silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General.
Today's last day of work before
Reserved
vacation.
in your
Nice.
response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor.
How have you been the past couple days? Did you have a mini break from streaming? Yes, and also setting up a ton of other stuff.
With the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
I did a lot of things. Yeah. Fixed a lot of things, tried to rework some things, added some things. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mars struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing.
The last 2 days were your off days too, right, Sandra? Your off days from string. 2 dual hours before the work
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Two dual hours before the wardens convene Exalted Sanctum.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou.
Oh, I also I skipped streaming yesterday because I was falling asleep at like 8 p.m. So we're doing a make up stream today. Gotcha. You were the chosen 100. You were meant to bring the balance to the sleep, not to destroy it. Hey, bro.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Hello, Kev. Sorry I have been lurking while it's been streaming 14 nonsense kek. No worries.
Return to us, no matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So discrepancy between Murok and Hulei.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she
Hello, bro. That's so possible for me work is the only reason I have some semblance of a normal schedule. Now that I'm almost on work vacation, say goodbye to my schedule whatsoever. Impossible, yeah, gotcha.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the
I'll
prophet
speak a
told
schedule.
us
Can have
that the
coffee talk today
Foxian
if you want.
general
If
of
you
the
want
Yaoxing
bedtime
would
stories.
take
Yes,
you to our
please.
ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
The discourse by pointing at Magnus' ulterior
That
motives.
so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why do you send your, why don't you send your people? What game are you playing?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Go around. The Foxian, with a cold expression, glances at Zhao Chou. This is a sharp presence to there's a sharp presence to his gaze, carrying a warning to the healers that say, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
The Scarskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place, every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regarding if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Your keen notice the Foxian's passengers near the Scarskiff are looking up and down. Yes, we have several passengers. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports? I want to get. Can you get me there? Can we keep this quiet?
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Um, the Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this. Understand, if your thoughts if you thought of asking him for aid, you'll reap severe consequences. Severe repercussions regarding if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful of your words.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
Okay, Cav, I like trying to sleep a few more hours until the daylight, at least. Yeah, no worries. Take it easy, Sandra. Thank you for the like. You said something staring at you from not far away.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Cloud on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Understand if. Okay. Remember, be mindful of your words and
Hey
choices.
there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you from far away.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar sound of Foxian pilot.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No,
Oh.
not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
How the Cloud Knights close the ports? The Warhead wants to know if we can leave now. No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission writers, they will make our ships more noticeable when we leave to escape.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness. Refuse, and no, you won't talk. A tall man stretched out a finger and touched your shoulder blades with a
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
A tall man stretched out a finger and touched your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger had cut a piece of flesh, and the pain pierces down the bone. You can barely stand. AC.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want.
That's
But
another
only I
Morrison
know the
myth.
truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, The successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
2 dual hours before the war dance commences.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Mwanza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can who like possibly hunt us down? But we have the Armitage's numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where does the Borsa want to go? Is Scargazen the most likely place for them to go to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borsa know something? And she might have alerted the Borsa.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members, and obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
The Stargazer boy local?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knight's plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
You paid for that. Can you find the answer? Like that, huh? Feeling spiffy?
Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
Run! Tell Lord Montauk about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, Ereborosa? You're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One do before the word ends convenes exalted sanctum.
Save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borison truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiaoqiu. Musa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
War dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I am to ensure the safety of the war dance.
That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way? I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over
Let's go
these
then.
few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. It was informed of your arrival by Madame Unicorn came to greet you personally. The news that you, being the ringmaster of Lieutenant Yanqing, has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March like that? If I ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
They just have no right to ask for my name.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. What danger you face? Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true? Then what is the real reason? Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
The contestant from Yao Qing and from the long sword on his back also carries an electric hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
The flip side, sir.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
So that was a little bit awkward. Maybe that was anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I knew it! Let's go. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Melissa signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
All of you, get out of my way.
General, look over there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Save your breath.
Can you find the answer?
Break!
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chao. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Like Foxy.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, Then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Does after Sky Splitter?
The only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves and never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiaoqiu.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As a Cloud Knight set off. Ooh.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
As the clouds set off to various locations, they swiftly begin to cordon off areas and start investigating. At the time, the Cloud Knights are waiting for information in the Exalted Sanctum. After Fei Shao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull targets along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Let's Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the law floor. Try not to go too wild.
All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Everyone, out of the way!
At the same time in Durham Alley. Arm Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Chou's whereabouts.
Fish out Skyborn and Arrow accurately finds their mark in the person. Is Jiao Chou still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the General's side. But Jiao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the General wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
That's the fact that you still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Resurgence? Still pillage or murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fight is won!
Break!
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on Foxian war slave with Borson blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borson Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
The war dance is about to commence on the Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission, I'm here to
Don't
help.
worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So
Why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very nice any wolves.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately,
You have any way of
we don't
identifying
have any
Borson?
means to distinguish between Borson and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Clown Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Wait, where the cloud is currently deployed?
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection! So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second. It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Wait.
Will Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens? The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support. I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her? When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned. More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that... What's happening? Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be... Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
Thank you, Brew. Hey, Brew, how are you? How was your stream? I know you're doing Final Fantasy stuff. What are you doing? Dailies?
Inevitable. Right on time. Yes, you. Right on time. Feeling spiffy?
Hi.
Inevitable. Yes, you. Right on time.
How was stream? Are you doing anything interesting?
World cleansing dragon.
That's Ying Li.
Have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no
Gotcha.
time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me to the ring. Fight is one!
But yeah, that's Yun Li. She's a new character.
Rise. Mountains fall. Yes, you.
But hey, Sad, how are you? How's it going? I might have another coding project. You want her? Well, her banner passed already, unfortunately. Yeah, her banner passed already.
Yes, you.
She was, I think she released during Dawn Trail launch. It's always like this. She'll come back eventually, I'm sure.
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Longfu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert.
Get wrecked, nerd. Just like Blade's return banner. Wait a minute.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Yeah, no worries.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
But Cav, I don't want to farm. Farm what? 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. See if the farm foresight.
Surround your enemy,
Farm
but
for
keep
gear.
one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
Farm what for you?
Preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
World cleansing dragon.
That if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Oh, wait, this is a cool march. Show, please. Sure. Let me share characters. I have a march that I can show. Where is it? This is Hunt March. What do you want me to farm for you? That?
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Boris and enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing. Let me heal myself first. I said to my friend I was waiting for a cool march before coming back. Well, here's your cool march. You have received your cool march.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and
Hey
my
Ragna,
disciple,
how are you?
Of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of
You
the
chillin'?
Stranger,
Nice.
nor will it be just a ceremony.
I'm just going through 2.5 story.
This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I am your disciple. Well, since I'm already here. I'm March 7th. Since I already am here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Oh god.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time I saw the wolf taste of defeat at the hands of a young cub.
to show you. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? I'll go easy this. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Alright.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break!
You paid for that.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how long?
Such insane power.
Opening act for me until it shall finally arrives.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Rise!
Like that, huh?
Since my team is locked, I need to switch team comps. Wait, the Cool Mart 7s is a Viper? She's a hunt character. I need to quickly switch team comps. I mean, dual swords, yes. Yes, yes. Okay.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Sends a young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how long?
Such insane power.
I think I switched comps. Let's go to part instead.
Watch this.
I'm with you.
Peach blossoms and divine sword.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. The Ringmaster of the Law Food.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me. Just how
Name of Landa, will forged in ice. Never falters!
Such insane power!
Relay possesses Irate. After an enemy attacks, Irate stacks increase, and after allies attack, Irate stacks decrease.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master! Let's play to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Let's... Can you find the answer? Like that, huh?
Heaven's Surge. Rise! This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to shine. Nice job! Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's Surge. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Rise!
Awesome! Now what's this? I'll go.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Swing with all your might, cubs.
Heal.
Running is never an option.
It'll heal. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. The strength, Heaven's Surge. Rise! In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Like that, huh? Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Oh, I get it!
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
Now what?
You didn't answer my question. Is New March free? Oh, New March is free. Yeah. You just get the story. New March is free. Yes.
It'll heal. It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Let's... Can you find the answer?
Awaken, Dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
Your big weapons
Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu
as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
How do you get a prickly child to eat green berries? How do you get a vision deceiving wolves to drink poison? I already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I sent a storm.
Not very sportsmanlike. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
It'll heal.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Let's play like
You're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
ready to shine. Nice job. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
This ends here.
Here you go, Master. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
sense a storm. Heaven surge.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my forged art.
Never falters!
It'll heal.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have dinner. Just be right back real quick. Let me set a timer. I am back. Right.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I say my life there. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated it?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao. Yes, I was defeated. finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. We're in trouble now.
The roleplay? What do you mean?
Not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Kool-Aid just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Stay out of it, General!
Heaven surge. Rise!
Let's play. Can you find the answer? I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Do not fret.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Break!
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
I will devour.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Break!
You are not worthy.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy?
You are not worthy.
Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon.
You are not worthy.
Rise!
Rip this body
Welcome, customers. Yeah! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Do not fret.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
Futile resistance! I will devour
1,000 wonders to raise
Raise your finest one!
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
You are not worthy.
Heaven surge. Rise!
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
I'll go easy this time. Like that, huh? I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Do not fret. Heaven surge. Break!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. Break!
1,000 wonders to fight as one! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
I'll go easy this time. Let's be friends.
Heaven surge. Rise!
You are not worthy.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou,
nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the Pack Fei Shao.
To become a new you.
That's right. We all are so similar after all. We're both monsters that were born for war. And die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fury of howls and wolves and cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had, but we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
And tears of blood. All living creatures have howled and wept. I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borison and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Ecliptic inner beast parts and Shadow of Fusha are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduce received by parts in the resonance state increases. Then in the part of the weakness when the part is weakness broken, all team units advance forward.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon. I sent a storm, heaven's surge. Rise!
Can you find the answer?
That won't do.
I shall help you fly.
1 second, guys. Okay. Teams.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Disguises and showed me how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Uh,
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and fox. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
In the name of land and will forged in ice, never falters!
Don't mess with me. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Awaken sword! And your life will be stolen. Fight to death, and you shall live forever!
That won't do.
If it wants to devour, it will first have to beg for my mercy! Hey! Piercing your skin! This oasis I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I can. Yeah, I can join you for eclairs right now. Right now, Snowy? Okay. Let me hop over. Oh, Ragna, is your stack not going anywhere? Is your static done? Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Next week I have TC and the static wants a break from reclairs. TC. What's TC? Oh, TwitchCon. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon? Nice. Hope you have fun. People don't want to join Clear for once anymore. Yeah. Oh no. That's really unfortunate.
Hi, Cav.
Hi, hi.
Hey, Gav.
Yeah.
Should be everything right here.
Hello. Did we do BA together? I can't remember now.
Who's we?
If ours joined
Helping
us
brother
for
out on his clears and my
what?
yeah, and my
BA.
clears.
BA.
Gotcha.
Oh, badassing.
Yeah.
No, I did it like God, a while ago with Calder. Actually, funny enough, I did it with two other people, and they both DC'd during it, so I was the only person who got them out.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Actually unfortunate. I mean, BA is not hard, but it's still, you know, you still put your time in.
I scared the lead.
Did you do DRS?
No, I never got around to doing it.
Hmm.
Jacob, you remember when I scared the lead?
Oh, for BA?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't want to move.
I was casting.
And you got hit by an AoE.
I lived.
Yeah, and they even said I just saw someone get hit by it. That would have been a one shot back in the day.
Oh.
Someone get. I reacted fast enough that I man awarded as well.
It still doesn't hurt that or still doesn't change that it hurts a lot.
This thing hurt less than it would originally. I probably would have died if it wasn't for the man award because I barely lived.
Yeah. I think even like back in the day, you still would have died with the man award.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe it. Boogie's machinist.
Let's go.
The Machinist.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
Oh, I just realized I'm on stage. Did you want to shield Snowy?
Doesn't matter. I could do either.
I know these fights better on White Mage, so I don't want to troll people.
Yeah. They're scholaring Snowy.
Yeah, my 729 scholar and 725 other healers.
So surprised they're so high up in eye level, but I know why.
I've won a lot of like even before like in PF in general. I won boots and I won a fucking accessory thing. I bought one, so.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, Andre. When do you plan on starting that T group?
Yes.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
Sometime.
before next patch, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sometime soon. Right, Andrew?
Oh yeah. Started soon. TM.
I'll see you in 2 years.
But then the next expansion would be around the corner.
All that stuff is to get like the last. I think just missing one person and get all the roles settled.
Missing one person. What role are you missing?
I gotta get the roles settled.
Oh.
Dano, what you playing for T?
I was told Fizz Range actually got to do shit in T.
Yes, they actually do have a lot of responsibility in there. If you want to feel important, melee is not what you do. So,
is that what you're playing melee?
I don't know.
Are you playing melee?
I'm gonna fill whatever's needed as long as it's not a healer.
We won't need a healer.
Bro hates healers.
I just don't trust
I
myself
feel
to
like
heal T.
I feel like it was someone strongly implied that I should play Fizz Range.
Was it me?
No,
Is it Jacob?
it was the man,
Mr.
the myth of
Fastly.
blue.
Oh, was it Nick?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want Fizz Range or do you want melee?
I'm fine with Fizz Range.
I'm gonna put you down for Fizz Ranged. Lolly said she's passing on to you, right?
I am.
Yeah, she don't want to help Shadow get his clear.
I'll help him in a different ultimate.
You're right, we should do top.
You're not invited.
Jacob.
Actually, she wouldn't mind doing that. I've seen the fight and it doesn't look as bad as people say it does.
Why'd you put minimum eye level in the PF?
What do you mean? Isn't that? Oh, did I put midnight level? Hold on. Or
Let's
did I
fucking
click
go! Oh, wait,
Did I
we're doing
click
an
yellow?
IOL run?
I meant to put average item level. My bad. Excuse me. I confused the two buttons. Yeah. That's my bad. Huh. Oh, looking for it, I was like, which one was? I was like, which one was it again? Yeah, the midnight level. That you need to be to enter. I knew something didn't look right in it.
Boogie, are you here?
No.
Oh, okay. When you get back and you tell me, I want to ask you what you're playing for T.
Am I playing T?
I thought you said you were.
I said I'm down to help, but I don't know if I commit to every day.
It's only on weekends. Only on Saturdays.
Even still.
Okay. Alright, so Boogie's gonna be 9th man. Add that to the
Wherever
roster
long.
right there.
Not playing the game.
Boogie's a retired ult raider.
I was being asked Calder what his first choice is to play.
Well, I already sent you them, but unless you want like actual
Like his actual first choice.
first, I'll message him. If I had to take a guess, it's probably Dragoon, but we'll see.
Dragoon?
Mm-hmm.
I think Monk.
Well, it's specifically at 80. He prefers Dragoon over Monk at 80.
Did Nick say what he was gonna play?
Yeah, Nick said he'd flex /fill.
Okay.
I was I've been checking on the cat, but I forget. What does Fizz range do during T? What are their responsibilities?
Don't they like run to the tank during BJCC?
That's any DPS that gets lightning.
Uh,
They bait super jump. Range specific or phys range specific things. Mostly that.
I was like, that was the only thing I could think of.
Everybody does kind of stuff.
Finally, I get to hold the group back by failing my duties.
That's a very easy duty to, to succeed in.
I get to hold the group back.
nah, Jacob. Somehow he would just like put the boss on you. Just you.
I mean,
I baited it when I was playing Astro.
oh yeah.
First time through T.
Anyone's gonna mess up.
It's my
gonna be
long
me.
con revenge on Andre for M4S.
Oh, I should probably get pots. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Dexterity pots.
Alright. Okay. Andre Coda said it's tied between main tanking as warrior, off tanking as Cumbreaker, or playing monk. Those are the. I know you said 1, but you gave me 3, so.
Doesn't help me.
Well, there's options, so.
Alright, Jacob, if you join in, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the caster spot. I'm gonna black mage T.
Black Mage T?
Yeah. I'm buying pots as well right now.
I'm ready.
Out of all jobs.
Waiting for Andre.
Why am I no, that's not what I wanted to buy. Ooh, I almost bought Dex pots. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready, Andrew. Andrew?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I put it in chat!
I'm dealing with a cat right now.
I also said it out loud.
You didn't come through.
You did not say it out loud.
No, I definitely said it out loud. I believe
You
Jacob's
said it out
story more.
quiet.
I actually heard it, I just ignored.
Let me rephrase this. I'm taking a caster spot.
Picked an answer.
Thinking black mage. I mean, there's a flex DPS spot, so like.
Oh, okay. Calder said, tanking T looks really fun, so that's first choice.
Alright. And you said you want to heal, right?
Yeah, that's my first choice.
Alright. So we have a
Okay,
tank spot, a healer spot, a melee spot, and a random DPS spot.
Or we just like play Sage.
Alright, Jacob, you want to be ours' co-healer?
Oh, I am not healing. You will not make it past J-Waves.
I think with me, you're gonna make it past whatever that is.
Isn't Mitt stronger now again?
Probably.
Not that much more. A lot of other traits.
I would have been down to play double shield today, but my I'd be so terrible doing 2 and 3 as a shield.
Instructions unclear. Crit, direct hit, dance, all the Fausts. No, Jagdalls, that's what they are.
Can I add J-Waves?
Midari in my Jade. A Jagged Doll.
The only thing I remember hearing about your T-Prog was someone kept putting the Faust, and I think it was on Bard.
Bang.
Well, it was another issue, but it is what it is.
That was funny though.
I was like, I don't remember it that. I remember it as Fan was just using a lot of resources on.
Yeah, it wasn't crit. It was just popping off.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. What if that Faust dead?
The rest of us didn't. I need help. I got you. Not that kind of help. Alright, Jacob. We're switching spots. You're gonna melee and I'm gonna cast you this time.
And what?
T.
I mean, sure.
Double caster it.
Yeah, just double cast.
Just pick the summoner.
I don't wanna.
Picto Summoner, and I won't have to press a single button the whole fight.
True.
Mentor would make it so easy on us.
Nah, what we need is a second caster, so that I can, as a black mage, I can just take melee responsibility.
Let's pick those level 80 skills.
You'd be doing melee responsibility while doing less damage than melee.
Is pick those level 80 skill hammer? No, it shouldn't be. What is
I know it still has Mod of the Ancients. At 80.
it? So has what, Shadow?
I think it's
The Mog or whatever, the 2 paint.
Oh, Mog of Aegis?
Yeah, Mog of Aegis.
It has that in AR. That's
Yeah, it has it.
I was doing Brave Flock because Long Stop as it, and I had it.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
I did World of Darkness yesterday and it was in there, so I was like, easy.
Yeah,
You know what I've got?
See move.
You know what I've got on Viper the second I go under level 80? I got 1 and 2. Don't even have an OG CD combo finisher. I've just got 1 and 2.
You're just going through motions.
It's like, I'm just happy to be here, guys.
Bet.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Could be, Is it... It's not common in black. I know that's later.
I think it's Holy and White.
I think
Yeah,
it is
Holy and White.
That's what I was trying to think of. There's no 70 is Starry Sky.
I get that raid buff at that level, jeez.
Picto's just not fun to play in my opinion.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
Thanks, Andre.
Hey man, no problem. Oh, I love this part.
No. I'm good.
Supports first.
Knock up. Knock up. Slam and slam. Stay here. Slam. Buster. Do 4. In then out. Or in out. Guess first. One cleaves. One cleave. In then out, light parties. Be with your partner around the 1. Look for marker above head. DPS in, make sure you give us room. Switch. Don't worry about hitting them, they don't die. Fade wide. 2 rotations. This is DPS. Yes. Knock up.
Launching nails.
Rolls. Andre. Not
Fine.
punished.
I got it.
Slam, get out of this row.
Launching.
Rolls. Slam and slam. And stack. Stay here, we don't need to move. We can melee OB at any point.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Think
I
Buster.
thought it was a slam. My bad.
Give this to you, but I don't know if it's wise to take it.
This is
Eh,
gonna
it's
be
fine.
really awkward.
Or we're not punished or something. Oh, we are punished.
We are definitely punished.
Same side. Get ready to move.
Wait, oh god.
You're fine.
Go on, sorry.
Kill it.
Still kill.
No one saw
Same
that,
brain
please.
cell, Cav.
My mind was like,
Unfortunate.
my mind had switched the overshadow and splinter cells because it was both roles at first. I was like, all right, cool. That means I knew it was the next two was what's it called, the stack, but I confused it as all right. Is it both knockups and is it both knockdowns?
Does anyone need anything?
I don't need anything for the roll.
I'll pass on everything.
Yeah, actually, no, I'll pass. I'll get tank gear
Don't
later
let
or
the-
something.
Don't let the loot drop either, you know.
I'm asking if anyone needs anything.
I haven't rolled yet. This
Instead of passing, just greet it, yeah. Just greet everything if you don't want anything.
Got necklace. Tank got bracelet. Got ring. Cap got earring. Let's see how I did for that. I feel like I did good. until they're until
Copy into this.
it's 80, but it's gonna drop. I know it.
Wait, actually, I do need stuff from this fight.
Dibs on boots.
I thought you already had them. You do have them.
Wow. Okay. You just hate me, I see.
Yeah. Do you need them?
Yes.
Dang it.
I literally need everything from like the rest of these fights.
You should have called dibs first.
What?
Let's roll higher than him, or make him roll a 2, and roll a,
It's
a
okay.
3.
I can be evil.
I'm in
if I
all
want to.
crafted gear.
I'm AFK real quick, by the way. Hold on.
Actual question.
Who just put
Tombstone.
the marker around you? Who just put the marker around you?
Tombstone drops in this fight, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Actual dibs on that one.
And I was gonna
How
ask for
about
her.
Rendo?
Dang,
Let's
but my
switch.
730 weapon.
Ours, let's switch you and Cav. You go south, Cav go east.
Oh, yeah.
But keep it consistent for colors, and there's no confusion ever.
Yeah. I'll pass on everything else, but I'm rolling on. Well, does anyone need gloves?
I think most of us. Well, no. Boogie is getting gear on his. Oh, I just don't know if his range uses.
I don't know either. I don't know.
I'm gonna just read on everything except the tome, so I can actually get
Yeah,
the weapon.
just need anything you want. Just greet it if you don't, just in case. And then if you really want something, just let us know, and then we'll pass it.
I just need
Or
boots
greet
and
it,
clothes.
rather.
You know the one thing that Hunter really wants is the chess piece. So, hopefully.
It's the last thing I need.
I'm back.
Jacob,
Oh.
you're back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think it's an R, yeah.
I had my headset on. Just... My dad was talking to me.
I was talking to you.
Huh? He just said I don't remember talking to you.
Yeah, Boogie's your dad, don't you remember? Don't you know? Boogie's everyone's dad.
Call everybody's uncle.
Wow. That can't be true, because he was asking for uppies.
Splash.
Your uncle asked you for uppies. Slash thread. That's thread. Hey now, partner.
Metal, do you have the Sphinx or do I have it? Oh, yeah.
There goes your answer.
Yeah, so I was like, oh.
In. Numbers. Letters. Hours.
Hello. I got this one.
Contractually obligated power.
I can't take anymore. So be sure to cover the north towers, Jacob.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's a tower down here that needs to be
Tower
taken
here,
care
tower
of.
here. Melee? Yep.
I got it.
Oh, you all got one.
I can screw over.
No. We were allowed 1 to 2 mistakes in this phase.
All twos together, if possible.
Twos and lowers try to end up selfish.
Oh, end up south?
The way we're baiting it, usually, top is usually kind of good. I'll just run straight into a fucking heart.
I don't know how I was not considered in that stack.
Out.
It picks a. If there's more than 4 people in the stack, it picks a random person. So I picked a tank with 3 hearts over you.
Oh.
You were in it. You just didn't get a heart.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
He should still be fine. Ish.
Well, I am on all crafted gear, so be mindful of damage.
I think we'll be fine.
Also lagging, so please be mindful of that too. Don't do dumb.
I'll try not to.
I'll try
All
not
I
to.
know is dumb.
I'll try my best. Yeah.
Really, we
Oh.
go left.
Oh.
Go be over here, yeah. This is actual Mario Kart, legit. Oh, not anymore. No way.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Fine at B. Once you're done. If you're at B, you're done.
Dude, actual good pattern. What the heck?
Well, the end there, but it's fine.
Andre, I can't get this one.
I can't either. I fainted the tank buster.
Fine.
Red.
Wait for later.
It's not 1 north, 0 south?
I don't know, but we're doing it this way.
I forgot. My bad.
But they. I need you yell up away, please. Yell up away, please.
I'm out. I'm reading the cast there.
The spread, right?
Yeah.
Alright, and not spread. Fan for this.
Oh, hold on. My brain sizzled out there. Good thing I have a dash. Sorry.
It's like the.
Oh, you got this or I got it? Oh.
You know.
Neither of us got it.
Alright, supports north, DPS lean south.
I just defaulted to my old spot.
If we see like it at 30 by the time she goes into, you know, B3, we're good.
Counter if you can.
I don't have split.
I got him. I got it.
Beautiful.
Oh shit. No, I'm dead.
Yeah, so it's 9.
I got it.
Could you heal through? Take stuff after.
Oh, I didn't see what she thought.
Partner.
Okay.
Draw.
I don't have that much. My soil's on cooldown.
I used everything as well.
I got faint. I got faint.
Okay. DPS out first. Drop partner later. DPS out first. Stage upcoming.
Isn't it DPS towers first?
Oh, sorry.
DPS long? Yeah.
Out. I am a DPS today. So it's, yeah. Support's out first. Support's out. You are correct, my friend. Oh, that's my bad.
Oh!
Ooh.
No, it's fine.
Not fine.
No, I mean, like, it's fine. Boogie's allowed his mistakes.
The tower.
Who missed the tower?
I did.
Yeah. Oh.
I went to southeast or northeast.
Okay. That's fine.
Boogie's allowed his mistakes. It's fine.
Asking.
It's fucking snowing.
No, I'm just asking, bro. It's cute here.
Sorry, what?
Wow.
What did you ask?
I just said who missed their tower. That's all I asked.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm bad at the game, sorry.
Oh no, don't even.
Washed. Can't believe it.
I'll PayPal you later.
Thanks, I need the money.
Yeah, I'm scared. The freaking heart should just sit there and stutter step towards me, and I can't tell. They're going. You're up.
Up, partner. Hi, partner.
I submit to my queen.
Right. And out spray it. Thanks, Doug. In.
I can take a lot of towers.
Where's my... This is my tower. Brrr.
I'll take that one.
Another me, okay.
Mark is going to be on me.
Yep, second ours. Try to be south-ish. 8 hearts away and then we can head south. Watch hearts coming at us.
Okay.
Out.
No!
Stay for it.
Yeah.
Greedy, greedy.
Yeah, I did. I'm not
I
gonna
got it.
deny. I thought I'd be able to do the dash before or after the cast bar.
Don't worry, Jacob, I feel that.
Even with 2, you're still quite possible, so surely.
Go left. Ideally. Or not. Okay.
Okay.
You're turning. He's U-turning.
Oh.
No, he's not U-turning anymore. Where are you going?
This is like,
Oh.
yeah, this is rough.
Oh god, I'm dead.
I'll just start resing.
I tried.
Where is now?
All the way over here.
I don't have enough mana to res you.
Hold on, I got it. I might be dead though.
I don't know what I did, but it worked.
Ooh, okay. I'll slow res.
Drop partners.
Andre, you have a heart.
Ooh.
Towers. Yep.
I know where I was. I was just making sure.
Oh.
I couldn't because there was 2 marks on my tower.
Partners.
This is
Thinking
wipe it.
matters.
Yeah, let's wipe it.
Oh,
we get.
okay.
She gets 8 hearts.
Unfortunate. Snowy got unlucky with her tower.
I mean, I literally couldn't move anywhere else.
If I went around, I probably still would have missed it.
You just needed to run through and commit to going, and you would have been there in time.
I just
Flash
can't.
red.
It's next pool, it's whatever.
New pool, focus up.
Side spread.
You're scaring me with that jump. It always looks like it goes off before.
Have to uptime it, bro.
I mean, yeah, but I'm scared.
It looks a lot worse than it actually is.
Yeah.
I get that a lot.
Although I will say I was actually scared on that one. I was like, uh-oh.
I am trolling.
Y'all are scaring me. I'm just watching.
I'm just out of it right now. I'm trolling.
Stop motion animation. Can I have the easy job? Can I go collect towers?
Well, if it makes sense to.
I won't take the melee ones, but I'll try to take the range ones.
Okay. Oh, this one's mine then.
Where's no like on it? I'll take it.
No, why I give it to mechanic?
You all act like taking the stacks, like pulling your
I
teeth.
can't see.
Look on.
In. First. Letters.
Hello, you got this or I got this?
I got it.
Okay. I will hold mine for second beat, so I won't be able to use it on Tank Buster.
You don't need a Tank Buster. That's the only thing we use mitigation on.
Oh.
Or besides auto attacks, but that doesn't matter either.
Oh god.
Octane doesn't take any more damage after that, doesn't matter how low they are. Go to the left ideally, yeah. The wall. Yep, definitely rotate along the wall. Ideally we go south of 3, cut into it after this one. Be careful what you're following after them.
Stop moving it!
Like 2 cities behind, unfortunately.
Right. For love. There's a heart with us.
One's north. One's north.
Oh, it's me.
We can get little.
Or soft towers. I'll spread. Reports lean north, DPS lean south.
This time I will not fall into a wall.
Very hard feelings if you do.
I won't feel anything if I'm dead. Counter if you can. Last one. Venn diagram. Remember, there's a pot window coming up on the 2. Pink stuff right after this.
I shoot.
I forgot what it was. It was spread, right?
About to find out.
Everything's a blur to me. I remember seeing an S, and I was like, yeah, that's spread.
I wanted to be like, yeah, that's what it is, and I'm like, wait, that's what it was for the previous one.
I'm just out of it for a race today. I can feel that right now.
DPS out first. Partners later. Stage upcoming. Out. Corner. In. DPS are out. DPS are out. Find your tower. This next stage. In. Number. Letter. DPS in, supports out. Find your tower. Partners.
This one drops. Yeah.
In our partner. Third wide, we can melee OB if you want, doesn't really matter anymore. Too late for the 10 matter anyways. Think Buster. 2 mid upcoming. Fox. First is me and Andre. Space Boogie and Andre.
That was the first one.
Next one is ours and Warrior. Ours and Warrior.
Now y'all kiss.
I'll kiss the homies.
No,
Kiss me. Kiss me. My god.
At the raid wide, it's Noe and oh wow, the waifus, the wives.
The wives.
Noe
I'm
and
not gonna
Deidre.
kiss my wife.
I refuse to do the mechanic.
No, you did that and I thought we were dead. I was like, oh, my HP didn't go down at all. Is it load?
Alright, do I need hat?
Elky.
Don't want time. Andre wants time.
Nikes. Moi.
Alright, I'm passing on everything else.
I run
Well,
92 on hands and 85 on hat.
I'm
I don't need
greedy
it.
on everything else, but I am needing the tome.
Need
And
gloves and need boots.
I graded a 97 on the gloves and an 88 on the shoes. God damn it! Where were my rolls last
Me.
time?
I'm the loot goblin.
Please, I
You
need to shoot.
know,
Yay!
at least Shadow got his thing.
One. We all need it
You
though.
got it, Shadow. You got it.
We all
Alright.
need it.
Oh,
So.
Did y'all use your books this last week?
I did.
I'm about to go buy a glaze right now, so don't put us in just yet.
yippee.
Is this person joining us for 3?
Not sure. You can ask.
Okay, sounds like they're not.
They're scared of us.
They're like, dang, that took 2 pulls to get through 2? I don't
It was 3
know.
pulls.
Oh, was it 3?
Felt like
I
that.
don't know.
Honestly, it felt like 7. For me,
Okay,
honestly.
so I'm not the only one who felt like there's a weird time like shift going on
I
there,
kid you
right?
not, I don't even know what I was doing in some of those pools because I was just like, what am I doing? Why am I walking into that AoE? I was like, this isn't supposed to happen.
This isn't right. That ain't right.
I really was. I was just like, why am I walking into this? I'm supposed to stay out of it.
I saw you dash and then you got shot. I was like,
Oh, that was just greed. I'm not even gonna deny that.
greedy DP.
I was like, surely the cast bar ends, right? So I can get this. But then it didn't.
I now just bought me my last glaze. Which means now I am full right side.
Crit. Okay.
Are you full right side?
Yep.
Wow.
All accessories are done. If I get the chest piece, left side is all done, and then I'll be able to buy the weapon later on this week.
Are you gonna be taking it with me?
That's not.
Both of
You
my
are low
materials, bro.
Oh, I lost so much crit. Ooh.
What'd you say, Boogie, by the way?
Yeah, I'll take it. Let's not deal with my low DPS.
That means we need. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Both of the materials that I had on the ring before I augmented it broke.
Ooh.
You did, boy.
Unfortunately. Huh? What happened? Did I need more?
So we make sure my my stuff is good. My criteria. Before I make a mistake like last time.
It's not the PF description, it's the PF itself.
That's what I'm saying. That part. Fix.
Oh.
See if that's good. I need to go wash my hands real quick.
Okay, looks fine.
Alright.
I was asking if you need more materia, yeah.
Oh, no, I have. I have a couple of clusters left. That's why I keep on doing adventure and it. Instead of actually leveling, I'm like, no, I'm gonna just get these clusters. I need to start being pinged for hype trains.
I have 75 prismatic and 54 nova. You should get sonar, because that'll tell you like when people start scouting.
I'm in the hunt server. It's
Face.
just I think I have pings.
You want to do
off.
Hero?
Sure.
Okay.
If anybody wants to join us for Hero.
That.
Cause you know how y'all been doing the Dota domes and shit, right?
Yeah.
It's Hero by you listen to a snippet of an FF14 song and we guess what it is.
I'm in.
We got fucking fucked up by Azula.
Oh. Uh oh.
I was like, what song is that? It definitely it has to be Northern Thailand, right?
Okay, we ready?
Ooh. I actually have a question about a song. Do y'all know which song is the one that's being sampled during Footfalls? During the portion where Tancred and Urianger are in Radzahan.
I have to listen to it again. I'll do that after this.
I think it's the one.
Do you mean
What the hell is that? Is that a
sample?
That's the
Oh, yeah.
freaking turtle, man.
Kojin?
No, the
Susano?
trial. Susano.
It is Susano.
Is it Susano?
Listen to it. You can hear it. It
Wait,
sounds
no,
like
it's not.
I don't
I
think
think
it
it's
is.
No, I think
No?
it's the mount music, whatever whatever it's called.
yeah.
It's not Susanoo theme.
It's not.
Yeah. Susanoo is a little more higher pitched. I think this is Namazu. One of the
I think
Namazu
this is
songs.
the whatever the Namazu place is called theme.
Okay, it's not Beast Tribe theme.
You just know it's Stormblood.
Hello?
It definitely sounds like Stormblood.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I swear it's Saryu. Or here,
I
I
mean,
don't
we
fuck.
can try Susanoo.
Well, yeah, one of the guys.
This one was like, I swear it has like a deeper bass or something in that fight.
Maybe, I don't know. I just like the song itself just sounds so familiar to Susanoo's.
I don't think
Well,
it's Susanoo's.
I don't think it is either. But if whatever we get a guess wrong, we get more of the song. So, but we are 8 out of 8. So
Yeah, we'll do that
Wait.
later. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta know.
What happened? What did I come back to?
They're playing Wordle, but FF music.
Ah.
Gyarados, yeah.
Where?
That just means we have to clear M3s fast so we can go back to it.
Alright, I'll
Cool.
tell my router to stop lagging.
One and done, in and out.
Good job,
Continue,
Andrew.
continue
Remember
playing a
this
good
fight.
video game. Gyarados.
My portrait. Oh.
Alright, seems like we're good. Right, yeah, we're good. No?
I was replaced by a better machinist. It's all good.
With Sir Hobojobus.
You're repping raid wides, right? Or brute impacts?
I can.
What do you want to rep?
What do you want to rep?
I'll rep dives.
Okay, I rep Buddha Impact.
This one don't matter. It's so little.
Yeah, but I still rep it
Ours-
anyways.
I'm gonna leave the healing mainly up to you because these raid wides do not hit proper times. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Partner, out. I drifted. Oh my god.
That feels bad.
I'm screwed for towers. Away, partner.
Come here, wife.
Partner.
Boogie buddy. Sorry about your rotation.
I don't know where I drifted.
I know where I drifted.
The game is just playing a game with your mind. Nutters.
Why did I drift as well?
My pot didn't want to go off, so it screwed up my GCDs.
I guess it's the pot, yeah.
My energy drain is off by GCE. I don't know why. Uptime.
Oh no, I'm shield lobbing this for the first time.
Double uncoiled fury all the way.
Okay, buddy.
That was just winning all the time.
That felt terrible.
It's okay, I'll just rescue Shadow.
No.
I hate Viper.
Sad part is sometimes I get the Dreadwinder off for the extra uncoiled fury. Most times I don't.
Tin can.
I wish that was like an actual knockback, because it'd be really funny to see someone just go flying from that punch.
That should have been a stack mechanic.
Ready.
Infrared.
If you catch them properly, you get a raid buff for the rest of the fight.
Is spread. Knockback is spread.
Knockback spread.
God, come on, guys! It's time to get John Final Fantasy.
Oh, I thought.
They're writing You know, they should have done a ref mechanic. They should have had the ref like come off the ropes, bounce off the ropes, and do a lariat back to Brute Bomber.
I think you shouldn't be able to pot until after Brute Bomber doping drops, otherwise you get the penalty.
The ref comes in, yeah.
Oh, you know that
He
is
just
true.
jumps on you, one shots you.
We get a
That'd be
penalty for potting.
so
That would have been
funny.
hilarious.
That would have been so fucking funny.
Creative mechanics in my FF14.
It would have been funny because the Raiders wouldn't understand.
It would have been the biggest gotcha. Like, damn, we can't fucking pot in our opener? That's grief. What else is grief? Is not going to 3 after. Go to 3. In, partner.
No, buddy.
Don't worry,
Hey, buddy.
I won't leave you.
But if you did leave me, then you kill me and you could go save Shadow. Unlike the previous paladin we had last time we were in here.
There's no offense to Snowy, but I miss when Lore was my buddy.
I get it. You want the
Wow.
Australian to yell at you. That's fine. I'll tell her.
I can't have the macro without Lore.
Wait, we're doing this the PF way?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Uh-oh.
DPS out.
Oh, you could go to 1. Just go to 1.
Yeah, but I was just saying that in case of, you know.
Knockback. Spread.
Oh god. Snowy, take this lag back, I don't want it.
I'm sorry, I already deal with my own.
I don't get why people write the knockback. Is there...
There was something said that you couldn't knock back everything, but apparently you can.
Might also
Yeah.
just be preference.
Well, support short. DPS long.
Oh. Ooh,
First tank, that's me.
I don't
Second
have
tank,
anything.
that's
first.
you. First healer, that's also you. Second healer, that's the other you. First melee, that's you. Second melee, that's also you. First range, that's you. Second range, I don't know that guy.
Well, that's just straight bullying.
I mean, it's facts.
It is facts.
I really don't know that guy, sorry.
Not in the cool kids club.
Don't worry, sir. Hobo Jobos. I'll figure you out one day.
Friends list.
Oh boy.
Dre, you forgot to ask for the chest piece. Over. I don't know if it's stopping or not.
Oh well. Can you get first rep, Kev?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is
Might
pot
as
window,
well
by the
go
way.
down.
Oh shoot. Good thing I can weave it in.
You can double weave it in too. That's so crazy.
I don't know. It's insane
Apparently
to think
not, if
about.
I started drifting my entire GCD because of it.
Oh no, skill issue.
Quad.
Quad partner. Partners. Partner and partner. Oh, my rep's still not up.
Oh, I wouldn't,
Out.
I wouldn't know how to jump
In.
early.
Oh, I walked in too early. My bad.
To work,
Knock back.
hopefully.
Who's your partner? Well, unfortunately.
Yeah, machinist.
Again,
Right.
penis.
You did that by yourself, didn't you?
Yes, you started hard casting the res.
No, I tried saving them. I don't have
get up.
Swiffer.
AB, AB, AB. I would check your chain.
Oh, I'm not gonna have a chain.
Good luck dodging
I should
both.
wait after
Ah.
move.
I...
Two after. Away, partner. Away, partner.
Ooh. Thank you.
This one I can't really do much for.
I don't have faint for
I
this.
have wings. I have wings. Don't worry about it. I will invuln after.
I can hop through this, but I'm slow resing. There we go.
Still clearable.
Got lucky that crit shield procced.
Yeah, thank you.
User foe. Remember, melees are switching with dealers. Dissipation pattern. Not as jank. Go. Go through. Find your marker. Find your marker. Step in if you have to. Spread. Outspread.
Oh, hold on. I'm out.
Brutal impact. Here, Jacob.
Yay, thank you. Pretty sure I needed it.
Barbarous Barrage. Hit him. Right corners, 1.
Oh no. Ah.
Stay on the same side.
I read it wrong. Jesus.
Cav has invuln. Watch out for Cav.
I don't deserve this clear.
Still possibly
Clear.
can. Make sure we use your blast pot.
I got
You
it.
should still be
So
able
I
to do
got
it.
you're up.
Last pots, last pots. Could be a kill. Unless.
Say that.
Start fucking spinning the boss around. All mitts. Here we go.
Put that evil out there.
Unless I run into the wall.
Ooh.
I request a redo for my ship performance. Well, I checked. You want to check?
I will
wrote 80
pass
on
everything
pants.
else.
Does anyone need pants? Because I wrote an 80 on.
Oh, you need the chest. Okay, I'll pass.
Ours, do you need pants?
Nope.
Alright, I wrote an 80 on it. I'm keeping this 80.
Who
Roll
rolled
these
it?
other two things.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say who rolled one on the twine. Cause it's good if I wanted to see who that rolled
I-
that low. But
That's my last twine needed, so.
I just
What did you
need
even
one
roll on
more.
that?
The twine? Ours? Is that what you're asking?
Oh yeah, I just. What?
87.
Damn, they beat you by 1.
Oh, I got 23.
Please,
Nah,
please,
that's
please,
twice I
please,
lost by
please,
1.
please, please, please,
Unfortunate.
please.
That's
I'm
the weapon
holding
upgrade.
it. I'm holding it.
Yeah, I passed on it. They said they just need legs, so maybe they
They-
passed on it?
They already
already
left.
left.
They left.
I'm
yeah,
okay.
they
I'm gonna
left.
pass
Oh.
on it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Now I gotta go back
Nice.
to Solution 9.
So
What?
the guess was Susano.
I
I
guess
think
so.
the guess is Susano, yeah.
It's don't think it's Susano, but we could try it. What's Susano's team?
Yeah, I doubt it's Susano.
Revelation, right?
Revelation. Revelation.
I am the revelation.
I am the revelation.
Oh, why did I unequip my weapons?
Revel.
I can't.
E-L-E-L. Revel.
From Soken?
Yeah, from
Revelation. Not Revelation. Next.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably the other one
The
then.
Is it actually the Namazu?
Yeah, that's the Mazu.
Which Namazu song though?
That's the mount.
Is that the village is that the village one?
That's
I'm
the
gonna
one that
go.
plays on the mount.
I think
I
so,
go to
yeah.
my house.
Nah, I recognize that one anywhere. That's the mount one. I just don't know what it's called.
Hold on, I can get it real quick. Maybe. Wasoi? I can't say it. Wasoi? It's Wasoi twice.
How do you spell it?
WASSHOI.
Washoi.
Oh, Washoi.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's Washoi.
Roju is Namazu. I just didn't know which one.
It was
That's the
Storm, but
mount.
that's the first thing that came to my head was, Susano.
I gotta
Alright, I'll get
listen
back
to
to
Revelation
Smash
now.
Bros.
Hold on. Oh, I don't have it. Oops.
You looking at me?
Oh, I wasn't trying to. My bad. I got twine. Now I just need the actual tome pieces to get my tome piece. And that's my left side, excluding the weapon biz.
Hello.
Are we doing 4? Question. Well,
Those who can.
those who can.
You can try, but I don't know how it's gonna play out. I might just put myself on a white mage so I don't have to worry about fucking shielding.
That's funny.
What?
Are those of us eligible to re-clear for?
Hey, white mage scholar book's gonna drop. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Don't worry, ours. We'll get to re-clear with us in about like 3 or 4 weeks.
Man.
Oh.
On the bright side, you finished 1, 2, and 3 of them.
That is true. Wait, no, I haven't. I still need gloves and chest from.
I'm talking about cleared.
Oh well, yeah.
Not finished. Yeah.
You know, I at least got the augmented cane, which is actually decent.
Okay, are you gonna
Oh wait, let me.
healed or pure heal? Which one?
I don't know, cause I'm scared. If I pure heal, the weapon that I want is gonna drop and I won't be able to get it because the scholar's already in the party. But at the same time,
Just ask.
they probably won't. Who would give up the weapon that their job has? Unless they already have it. I doubt it.
It's more of a question of who do you trust more in PF, shield healers or pure healers?
I don't know. I trust more pure healers, but I can't. It just feels weird when my shields don't go off when I need them to.
I'm just gonna have you as scholar right now, so, and then I'll flex it so they can play as whatever. That cool with you?
Sure.
Alright.
Oh yeah, just double shield.
Cooked.
That means double DPS, LB.
I'm cooked.
Alright, Shadow, which one do you want? You want the second one or the first one?
You're giving me a choice?
Yeah, we'll both get one.
Clearly,
Oh,
one of
man.
y'all gets the weapon, right?
See, the first one guarantees that we get to see the end. If you do the first one.
Alright.
The second one means less tier gauge.
Either way, I'm gonna fall behind on Gage.
So what, do you melee LB like the moment she's targetable when you land? Or, yeah, on second platform?
You just melee OB3 whenever you have it.
Gotta do it on cooldown. Screw the 2-minute.
No. But it's a 2-minute pot window if you do it before the platform, or I'm trying to dodge the intermission.
I
Can
think
it go
yeah,
off?
doing it on transition is okay because you get so much back from the mechanic.
Well, I was
itself
thinking
for the
doing
raid
it. Oh yeah, I guess you do have to wait for the full animation for the bar to deplete for crosstail switch. So it is better to do it sooner rather than later. You just delay 2-minute in pot. Wait, well.
No,
I
I
mean, I
think
can.
I think you just do it if you were to do double DPS OB, you just do it where the tank OB is. Because we're only we get it right after sunrise anyways.
So the moment she becomes targetable.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
because
basically,
we get
we
it
would
after
reopen.
sunrise. So that gen, the LB gen you get from the raid white is enough to get it before sunrise. I think. If you were to heal through all that shit.
It's an interesting thing that we can try at some point. Like, I'm really down to try that. Maybe this one. Who knows?
Oh.
I'm gonna push the button and Snowy's going to immediately rescue me.
She can't rescue both of us.
I'll start pressing it. I'll start pressing it so you can't press it.
And now we just don't have it.
So now we don't
Nobody
have it
has
for tank or DPS.
Nah. I know when the tank LB comes up, okay? So I can stop pressing it. But also,
Oh, so you're just gonna keep pressing it
I'm gonna
until it's time to tank LB and keep
yes, I'm
canceling
gonna
it.
cock block you from getting that DPS open.
I can also spam click it though.
I'm gonna rescue you, and I saw another healer to be like, get him.
Andre, there's 4 of us and there are.
Exactly. She can't rescue both of us.
I'm gonna look. You underestimate me LBing.
Alright, Jacob, I believe in
See,
you.
this is
I was
why
like,
you
what
need
if
to take
I
me
won
through
the
4
LB?
because
Gars?
you gotta take me through 4 and then I can also rescue.
See, I wouldn't have a problem, but I don't feel like it at the moment.
Please, you've done dailies already today, yeah?
Sorry, I like that. What?
You finished dailies today, yeah?
I think I don't remember last night. Did I do it? I don't think I did it.
Huh?
Did I do it with y'all?
Andre's dead.
Andrew?
Jacob Andre, did I do the dolls with y'all last night?
Nope.
Oh, the dolls. No, you weren't there with us.
I was not there. Like, I don't remember, man. It's all a blur.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's your answer. I did not do it with you.
I was replying to a message. I'm sorry.
Did y'all see the PS5 Pro today?
$700, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Boogie, it is my, I guess, pleasure to announce that every time you're not there for the doodles, our performance goes way down.
I would like to do a performance review with Boogie. It goes up. Without Boogie, goes down. Goes up.
Is that one thing that
This has been your annual report.
Yep. What's up, Sully?
Is that one thing that took us 65 times to guess?
The doodle voice line.
Yeah.
It was the voice line for Dota. It was.
She sat there clicking every character at one point, like,
Alright. Are you gonna do it, Kev?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it now or I want to do it later. But like, I need to have something to commit to tomorrow, so kind of now would be a better time. Are you comfortable doing it now, Space?
You can do it now.
Okay, sounds good.
I would do anything else in PF.
Yeah. Hey, one sec. Here's screen. Okay, ready?
Sure.
Take a Pokemon, please.
It's gonna be Dugong.
Dugong. Water.
Water
Second.
light second. Partially white, not ice. It's not in the sea. So it's not but it's smaller.
War
It's not
Turtle.
Not Gyarados.
War Turtle.
Maybe. Yeah, War Turtle. Nope, not. Slightly
Water
bigger than War
Edge.
Turtle.
Slightly bigger than War Turtle.
Only water. Poliwhirl?
Good Poliwhirl. Not larger and heavier than Poliwhirl.
What's a water only Pokemon that's large, blue and white, slightly larger? Vaporeon?
I thought he'd be smaller than that.
Yeah, Vaporeon's
Oh wait, wait.
smaller than I'm
Remember,
pretty sure.
it's not blue, by the way.
Yes,
I don't know.
it's
Oh, it
partially
is not
white.
blue.
It's partially white.
Partially white, but not blue, so it's partially white. Dratini is dragon flying, right? The
Yeah.
Dratinis, yeah.
Gyarados.
It's not Gyarados.
Can be Gyarados. I thought about it, but it's not in the sea, so the sea.
Alright, it's a land mammal.
It's like a pond Pokemon. What are pond water Pokemons?
I can't even see what the habitat is, so I can't guess.
Water's
white.
Edge. Water's Edge is the habitat.
Starmie is like water psychic, right?
Yeah.
Sea King is definitely a sea Pokemon. It's a fucking fish.
Not
Andre.
Shelter, not Cloyster.
Remember that one Pokemon when we were in floppy server and it was a fish?
Which one?
I don't know, it's Gen 1.
Sea King?
Think
I doubt
so.
the Sea King. Sea Kings don't show the
Seadra.
water's edge, do they?
No.
And it's
I don't remember.
not blue. I mean, I guess it could be.
I really shouldn't participate because we solved this already, so I'm not gonna.
I don't remember too many Gen 1 water types.
Yeah, I don't remember that many singular water. That's the thing. Oh, it can be blue, so it's not Golduck.
No, not Golduck.
There's a crab.
Kingler?
Kingler? Kingler? Could it be Kingler?
Could be Kingler.
Is Kingler partially white? Kind
Like
of, yeah.
grayish.
Kind of. We could try it. Kingler's partially white? Oh, wow.
Yep. Underbelly.
The underbelly, yeah.
I thought it was always like tannish, but okay.
I mean, they consider it like Machop gray.
That's fair.
Wait,
Who's that
color do
Pokemon?
what color do you consider Matchup, Boogie?
Blue, probably.
Bluish gray, yeah.
I see gray.
I mean, yeah, it is a shade of gray, but it is a grass. This is a grass
Oh,
Pokemon. So
Yeah, it's a grass type.
Victory Bell?
Doesn't look like Victory Bell.
Could be though. I don't remember. I don't know what else it
Good
could
try.
be. Victory Bell. It's not like Oddish or Vileplume, right?
Not in PF, right? Oh, we are.
We are, Andrew. Yeah.
Okay.
It's got some like
In a bit,
weird
I'm gonna have to go check
tentacles.
on the pasta though. So
Okay. Snow, is everything good for the PF description?
Pasta to the pasta.
It looked good last
pasta.
time I looked at it.
Okay.
It's not Executor either, I don't think.
I don't think so. Is that like the Ivysaur?
Could be.
It's like a really odd side profile for an Ivysaur.
It's gray. It's gold and black, and looks purple.
Is it a grass type or could it be a bug type?
It's a grass, I'm
The
pretty
green
sure.
background says it's green. It's a grass. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was also green.
I guess it could also be bug, but
Sure, I suppose.
Where's my 3DS? I want to put
Is it
Majora's Mask.
Is it a Scyther?
we could try.
Looking at
Scyther is mostly green though. I would say Pinsir, but it doesn't look Pinsir either. Oh, it is Pinsir. The fuck?
Rid of.
Huh?
Shading. The shading, yeah.
Okay. Whatever. The skin of most of its body is moist. However, the skin on its belly is
Poliwhirl, Polyrag.
Poly.
Let's do Poliwag.
Polywag. No. Poliwhirl. There we go.
Is that a wing?
Ammonite? Ammonite?
Is that one thing in the pumpkin?
Oh yeah, it's Omnite.
Ammonite. Well, Smash.
Look at the little smile.
Yeah. Who wants to pick a Smash character?
Lucina.
Lucy.
My wife.
No, back off.
Man, you back off, mine.
Not female,
No.
not human,
Damn.
origin
older.
older.
12, not Fire Emblem. So it's not a human, it's male. As much
Bowser.
It could be anybody. Did I
I'll
try
just-
Bowser?
I can't, Jacob. I don't know where I left the second.
Not
one. I don't know,
male
I just clicked it,
either.
guys.
So it's a
Has no gender.
so either it has no gender or selectable. It's from Mario. Piranha Plant?
Is it Wii Fit trait? Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
Piranha
You're a
Plant.
Wii Fit trainer. Got him.
At least, you know.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Piranha.
So, who's your Smash main?
Corn, that's corn.
Yep, that's definitely Corn.
I don't know.
Who's this dragon?
Who's this dragon?
It's corn. I love corn.
Forgot who it was, but when we did it, someone said, "Is that Arceus?"
I wonder.
That's Mario.
That's Mario.
I did the exact. I said the exact same thing.
Of course, it's the only joke you can make. Only
Screen
Ice Climbers?
No, it's a
Must be
kiss.
kissing.
Who has a kiss? Not Jigglypuff, right?
Peach?
No. Maybe Peach.
Jigglypuff, Jiggly.
Ice Climbers. I still feel like
is
it Ice Climbers?
Why is
Go
there a
ahead.
kiss their
Good.
siblings?
Yes.
Why are they doing that?
It's not. I don't think the kissing is the idea. It's like a male and a
Like,
female.
there's two of
Yeah.
them. There's
Yeah.
there's two of them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gaming
Gaming
Watch.
Watch.
Game Watch.
He's yelling.
Mr. Silhouette himself.
League
It
of...
didn't show. It just showed him.
No, you want to pick a League of Legends character?
You know, one day it'll be Ari, right? One day.
Ari? Okay.
One day. It's gonna be a male. Oh, it's a female champ this time. Ooh.
Not Ionia. And if Vestaya, not Ionia.
That doesn't. That's middle and.
That can be middle, yeah.
It can be middle.
There's
Not
not.
Yaya.
There's not many Vestayas that are not Ionian. Not a ton, at least.
It can't be Aurora yet, can it?
I'm thinking Nico.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
thinking Nico, because
Try
Nico is Tiroli. Yeah.
Oh.
Ishtali, I mean, not Tiroli.
Nico.
Forge Onward. Who says this? Poppy?
Is it Poppy or Orin? I guess Poppy.
Forge
Wait.
Onward.
Try Poppy.
I'm thinking Poppy. No, not Poppy.
Try Ord. Try Ord.
Forge Onward. I don't think it's Orn either. Forge Onward. I'm trying to think of the voice line. I know I have an idea, but I don't know. I can't pinpoint it.
Is it Garen?
Forge onward. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like something Garen would say.
It is Garen.
Yeah.
just went to.
Yep.
Just changed
Ooh.
the voice to deep. Forge
Mm.
onward.
Is that right? No, it's not Rise. That can't. Is it Rise? I don't fucking know. It looks like it.
Let me see.
But it has fucking. No, Rise doesn't have facial hair. That's Gragas.
It's not Rise, yeah.
This is it's definitely half a face portrait, right? But it's upside down.
Is either Gragas or Udyr?
I've never looked at Udyr's skills before, so I can't say. But the face looks like Gragas because Gragas has no, they both have bushy eyebrows, huh?
Yeah, but it's not Rise. Rise
I know
doesn't
it's
have
not.
like a mullet, yeah.
I know it's not Rise. It's not
I think
Rise.
Gragas.
I think Gragas. I don't know
What is this ability?
Drunken Rage, that's W, I think.
He drinks his
Yeah.
barrel.
Oh.
I'm not good at the
I
emoji.
actually don't know what the new Gragas skills look like.
Is
Poppy. Poppy.
Oh my god! I just think about that skin.
Yeah, it's Poppy.
I,
What?
tr-
Which
I
skin?
trolled everyone yesterday and called it Candy Keen Ivern.
Andrew, I had thought the same thing as well. Like before you had said it, I was like,
With the emoji.
I feel like
So
that's
a snow
Syndra.
skin, so yeah, maybe.
Try Syndra.
It's like an old snow skin too.
No, it's not. It has an arm and a.
Is this Sona?
Does Sona have it?
Yeah,
Oh, it
Sona has
might be
this Christmas
Sona,
skin.
yeah.
Nope.
Oh, it's not.
Who has the old Christmas skins? Like Syndra, Sona, maybe Ash.
You're telling me that's not anal bead Xylus?
Shut up.
I'm muting this guy.
get him out of here. Get him out of here.
I hate that skin. I actually hate that skin.
Nose skin. I don't think it's Corky. No, it's not Corky. Oh.
Someone wearing long sleeves.
Who throws things? That's not Syndra.
My jungler's half the time.
Leah has a snow skin.
Get out.
Lee?
Leah.
Talia. Try Talia. I don't think it's Talia.
I don't think it's Leah, but I'm just throwing stuff out to spark thought. Trust me, I never did good with the skins.
I do good with the newer skins. I guess so. I don't look at older skins as much.
Is it what is it, Nunu?
I don't think so. The hand's too. That's. I don't know. Try it. You can try it.
Willump.
Soraka has a snow skin, yeah?
I don't know.
But it shouldn't be Skaraka. I don't know, man. I don't look at the slash hearts.
It's definitely a Christmas skin. It's definitely old. Those are the only two criteria I know of.
Yeah.
But regarding who it is, I don't know.
Or are we just getting thrown off again like the Nasus Lux one?
Don't get me started. I'm still mad about that.
My favorite part about that is you guys kept guessing them, but it's clearly not them because you guessed already.
It was just like it looks like Nasus. Like, it is Nasus, but it instead is not. Who can it be? Every time you say it, it's Nasus.
And you still kept guessing that.
It's fucking Nasus.
I'll just scroll down. It's red right there. It's not Nasus.
Who else? Who would throw? Because it looks like they're throwing presents.
It's not Vigar, is it?
I don't think it's Vigar either.
Who's that? Who's the old time guy again?
Zillion? Zillion might be a good answer.
I think it might. Yeah, it might be Zillion.
It is Zillion.
Yeah.
And the
I've
skin
never seen that shit.
was
Old Saint.
Old Saint.
okay. And I don't know anything about the rest, so I'm just trying to keep my streak going. I'm at a streak of 17. So I'm trying to keep my streak going.
Honestly, the streaks are what matters most to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the Dota one myself.
Okay.
How Boogie can find. I think this is the first time I've heard Boogie do the Dodo without Phoenix being the first guess. Careful, he
Richard, he
might
feels
still do it
relieved.
just for you.
He feels
So-
relieved.
Gav has a hard cutoff at 9. It's almost, well, it's literally 8 o'clock, so. Do y'all want to wait
Yeah.
in PF or do y'all want to call it?
I have a hard cutoff at 9 because I have static running from 9 to 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind cutting
Isn't
it
that
off.
like right now? Isn't that like?
No, 9 my time.
Oh.
I don't mind cutting it.
I don't mind
We
cutting
haven't gotten anyone, so
No joke. I don't know if you guys would be up to teaching ours a little right now, just so see a little bit of it.
Right now.
It's the same thing of people doing their reclears and no one's like
Oh, that's
gotten before yet.
That is
Or they
true.
have
Like
their
all the people we
statics.
cleared with, you know. I don't know, man, I don't really care. Do whatever y'all want.
Well,
about
I
the
am
fight,
I
so-
am obligated because Snowy did a free me from the wheel. So
I'll do one next week too. I'll do next week.
I am currently obligated to at least clear 4 with Snowy.
I'm about to go redeem mine too. Everyone go redeem right
We'll
now.
just keep it rolling.
I was gonna have a whole stock of points ready.
Non-committal static looking real committal all of a sudden.
Non-committal static with no hostage.
Hey, the button is there. The button is there. Cav can choose to agree to it or not
I
agree
actually
to it.
I re-edited everything actually recently. I added a few more things.
Oh
I
boy.
changed some stuff. But yeah.
Kidnap Cav for a week.
No, free me from the wheel is half of my points. Yeah, we're gonna cycle this in and out.
Oh, do you guys want
okay.
to see something funny? I added the what's it called? The throw items at VTuber thing.
Ooh.
So
It's okay, Andre. I have 62k points. I'm ready.
Blink.
Do you use it?
yeah. You want me to spam it? I can spam it.
I just saw it because of the screen delay, and I was like, doink. I love it.
Oh, I see it. Oh my god.
Cav's too powerful. A Master Ball got thrown at him and nothing happened.
Right? Honestly, the Master Ball missed is what happened. The trainer who threw it was just bad.
Just bad. They didn't actually activate it, they just
No,
threw
they
it.
just threw the Master Ball and it missed. But I have a pretty cool one. I think I have one that lets you pick my job that I play on my main. And it throws a job crystal at my head to signify which one. It's pretty cool.
Alright, Cav on Dark Knight.
Maybe if you hit it.
I'm looking. I gotta stack up my points. It says pick my job, but was I supposed to type something?
No. There was, you probably missed it. An item gets thrown at, a job crystal gets thrown at my head.
It's a red mage.
Okay. I don't know when I can apply that, but you know, let me just quickly leave party because I think we're stopping it.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, to fulfill the red mage requirement, I'll just quickly do a leveling roulette on red mage or something. But I think it's pretty funny.
It just gets yeeted right.
You know,
Blink.
Boogie should have one of those. So whenever he asks us like what job he wants us to play, he doesn't just get stuck with ninja.
Wait.
I'll
He
just
could
say 17 anyways.
no, just throw one for me and I just have space to it.
Alright, let's see, I'll do. And yeah, I'm gonna fucking laugh so hard.
Summoner, I think. What's the summoner?
Scholar.
Scholar. That'd be funny.
Oh, what's the summoner?
Yeet.
Summoner one is green, scholar one is purplish, bluish. Everyone is. Oh, not everyone is, but.
Everything is awesome. Everything is. Wait, so are we teaching ours, or are we gonna just call it for
Call
the day?
it because even when we were like progging, we didn't have luck. Reclear day.
We try tomorrow, yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I see.
with that.
Maybe my internet will be better.
We're
Am
two
I
ahead
going
for
in?
PF.
Okay, to fulfill the red mage requirement.
Yeah, I don't mind going in whenever. Just preferred to be you guys instead of PF.
I don't blame you.
Oh. No, if you want help on roulettes, let me know. Or if you're gonna want to do them.
I don't know if I
I
should go.
want help on roulette.
I don't mind helping either.
Let's go.
Oh, I should do my roulette. Yeah, maybe later.
You know, just say right now before I log off, you know?
It doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm gonna do them today.
Alright. Andrew, you let me know then. Oh, you do want them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
I did do my frontline roulette earlier, and I got hit in the face by a team running the Dark Knight. Astro.
I know
No, I think
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Let's start with frontline.
Let me switch then. I'm not playing this job in there.
Then you switch in there. You switch.
Nah, I don't want people. People are quick with the mark. You know, mark the Dark Knight.
Ah, just
Like,
switch in there.
I am not dealing with it.
They gotta deal with you just not wanting to play Dark Knight.
True. Invite
I get
Shadow.
wanted to.
Interested in joining in for frontline?
Invite Shadow.
Laying down.
One slot
I
open
wish
up
that
for
was
frontline.
me.
Just come back. Brynhilder. Oh wait, no. You're still on Crystal. Oh, would you wait? Oh, you're already in queue.
Wait, no, I was more mentioning like space was lying down. I wish that was me.
Oh.
That was what I was referring to. I'm fine with not running a frontline, so cool. Oh, good.
So it's just 3 of us right now. You know what that means? It's time for Rival Wings.
It's not active.
It's on my WTs.
It's not active.
It's on my WTs. My cruise chaser. I've almost finished the battle pass.
Ooh, actually, I should continue
I don't even know
doing the
what.
HSR stuff.
I don't even know what to spend those crystals on.
Dude, I'm trying to decide if I want to get Robin or not.
I would.
You don't. You don't.
Okay.
I would.
Thanks, Andre.
She's mine. Back off.
Do you,
Back.
do you have Facial?
Nope.
Do you plan on getting Facial?
Nope.
Wait, hold on. How about this? Do you use follow-up team?
No.
Okay, no good. I mean, Robin's still good, right? But
That's the thing. I'm like, I'm like, should I start getting follow-up attackers, or is it too late?
I mean, you have. I assume you have ratio, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean? They're giving you follow-up core right now, this patch.
That is actually
Robin, Topaz.
You see, I
Mo's.
you see, I just spent all of my stuff on Jiaocho, so
Acheron team, got it.
and I was gonna get Rapper, but also I'm like, should I just get robbing and start getting follow-up, or should I just focus on getting break?
I'm building a Rappa team.
Well, the Rapper team is like Ranmei and Ranmei.
It's the break team. That's really all it is.
Yeah, it's just AoE version of break.
Which is basically Ranmei, HMC, Gallagher, Rappa. All you're doing is taking out Firefly or Boo Hill for Rappa. That's all you're doing.
You know the thing
I
is
don't
people...
have. You know what? Whatever. You know what? I'm skipping Rappa. I'll pull on Sunday. It's Sunday time.
I think Sunday's supposed to be Harmony? I think that's what
You need more supports, that's the funny part. My DPS is fine.
You need more supports, don't you have like Sparkle and Robin?
He does.
I need two teams.
Yeah, Sparkle and Robin.
Sparkle and Robin.
Yes, Andrew, there you go. That is.
I need one more support. Hypercarry Scylla.
I mean, to be honest, I mean that
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Yeah, Sparkle. I need Silver Wolf, and then I have Fushwan, and that's Hypercarry Scylla.
You could use Tingyun. You don't need Silverwolf.
Or Pella.
Or Pella.
I need
yeah.
Silver Wolf because I want to implant Quantum Weakness.
My man's still trying to do like the 1.x team. The team fell off so long ago. It's still good, but not the strongest anymore.
Honestly, I just wish I had Hua Hua. And Jun Lee's like
Hua
clone.
Hua is just aging perfectly, honestly, as time goes on.
If I had Yun Lee's like Conan and Hua Hua, easy team done already.
Funny enough, Hua Hua finally got put in the S tier ranks along with Ventrine.
She's always been S tier rank.
Yeah,
probably
she has
gonna
been, but they just most of the tier list just didn't put her there for a while, and now she's actually there.
Are you talking about Perdwin, I'm assuming?
No, like a lot of tier lists, not just
so-
Brightwin.
I'm probably gonna save my pulls for Aventurine instead of getting another DPS.
I am.
So I can have my double preservation and Aventurine works on my Yun Lee Robin team.
I'm scared of the reruns next patch because I want Rapper, but I know they're gonna drop Aventurine as well.
If I have to choose between Aventurine and Rappa, I'm gonna have to choose Aventurine.
He's due for a rerun.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be probably like Rapper, Boot Hill, Aventurine.
I'm thinking Rappa Acheron.
Maybe they do Acheron. No,
Acheron's due for a rerun as well.
they could.
I mean,
about power creep. Where's all the old 5 stars?
Sela has not had a rerun in quite a while.
Sela, where's Jinglu?
Blade.
Jinglu is dead.
What, her rerun was in April?
Yeah, Jinglu had one. This year.
But they're finally making a 4-star light cone for Blade. Give me Blade.
I kind of want Blade, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't care how bad people say he is. I think he's cool.
I love Blade.
Blade starts rising with Jade.
Blade, yeah, Jade and Blade are really good.
Blade's like got his own little niche beyond being just a hyper carry. So he still does well.
Yeah, he's a good sub DPS, just basically. When you think about it, right? 'Cause, like, he's always been good with Jinglu. He's good with Jade.
They did also buff Jingyuan again.
Jingwan gets a buff every like patch.
Every time. Got another one. with the new
His Thunderlord is just too jank.
Yeah.
Too dang jank.
I could just continue saving my Jades for the fake collabs.
Oh yeah.
See if they add Skahak.
I know they're adding Archer, and that is it.
I don't know.
I
There's...
actually
I'm on a break from Star Rail, but I still like talking about Star Rail.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let me see if there's anyone that I actually want from reruns. Oh, Firefly. Easy. Literally, the only reason I didn't get Firefly was because it was right after Boot Hill and with Ranmei at the same time.
I want Firefly, man.
Boot Hill, man.
Yeah, Boot Hill was worth it in every way.
Oh, you have Boot Hill? Nice.
Yep, and his Litecoin.
Nice. Boot Hill and Firefly are two characters I really, really want, but you know, if I'm losing 50-50s, I can't get them all.
All I do was lose 50-50.
When was the last time I lost a 50-50?
Which means I'm probably not gonna get Rappa because I'm on 50-50.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot my pull for Jiao Cho. I did lose my 50-50, but also pulled him.
Hey.
Yeah, I got Jiao Cho, and then I got Yanqing right after. That was my first two 5 stars in a pull.
My luck peaked when Solo's first banner came out, and I pulled 2 of them at the same time.
Oh, still remember Snowy on Fushuan's banner.
On whose?
Fushuan.
Fushuan?
2 Fushuans in one temple, and then 2 of her light cones in another temple.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was crazy.
My luck peaked at Blade.
Yeah. And I'll never let you go.
Where's my luck at, bro? Where's my luck at?
Even though like I should give it Snowy like shit for it, I'm it's more fun to give you.
Fucking laser focused.
It's more fun because he swiped.
That...
Wait, did you swipe for Blade? I can't remember.
No.
No.
I'm
just gonna pretend you did anyway.
Like,
I'm gonna replace that canon if you did.
Just rewrite history.
I don't know, because the whole point of it is I had 20 pulls only, and the 20 pulls worked out just fine. I only needed 10.
I came when I pulled Baiju. So a completely different game.
I don't think I ever had any luck in Genshin. I think Genshin I just... Actually, no, I did technically get lucky when I came back after, like, 2 years, and then got Nuvalet and Kazuha back-to-back.
No, see, I'm pretty sure there's just a hidden modifier when your account hasn't been active for a while in Genshin.
Yeah.
I think for any gacha game, to be honest. Yeah. It's any gacha game.
So you do 3 pulls, and it's like, you're good.
Like... My crazy luck for Genshin was Kaveh had gotten his first rerun after who knows how long, and he was on Nilu's and Navia's banner. I was like, you know what? Let me do a pull just to see if I could get a Kaveh, and I pulled a Nilu instead.
Oh. Did you want Nilu?
Honestly, I wouldn't have minded, but it wasn't my goal. I know Nilu's strong.
Blown the fuck up.
Honestly, looking back on it, Navia probably was the smarter choice if I was gonna roll between the two. But I like Nilu a lot, so, and I've seen Andre's Nilu, and it is actually really good. Like she is actually a strong character. She does kill you. She kills
Gotta
you
have her
enemies, but
built
she kills
wrong.
you.
Nilu is the option of I don't actually want to play the game, but I'm gonna play the game.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
beautiful.
chill for a bit. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright,
See
see ya.
ya.
Go to break. Yeah, maybe play some more Honkai Star Rail. Still want to beat the main story. Hopefully.
Yes, I was defeated. Yes, I was.
By tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fake Shao!
Back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every born and fox. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
That won't do.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Break.
Never hesitate! I shall hold my claws!
Let's. Can you find the answer?
That won't do.
Awaken storm! Grow poisons, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
The fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
I sense a will forged in ice never falters!
No, that's better. Inner beast wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Let's. Can you find the answer?
surge. Rise!
That won't do.
Awaken through its world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break!
Make your move, Hule. The fearless will not fear.
I swear to
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
That won't do.
Pierces your skin. This is only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
That won't do.
Can you find the answer?
Energy! Let the hunt begin! Fangs and claws have grown dull.
I'll go easy this time.
Share your own claws. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Your own strength.
Can you find the answer?
Inner peace. Heed my command. The fearless will not fear. Devour the heavens. And envelop the earth.
Tortilla shines upon me.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and mourned. I once manned the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon in your name. Back your disguises and a wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's-head and foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Can you find the answer?
Make your move. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I shall hold my claws.
You have my gratitude.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Awaken storm! And you're left with a soul.
name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy. That's everything.
You have my gratitude.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Feeling spiffy?
I have experienced for 700 years.
I'll go easy this time.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant.
Should you be doing this?
Victory
Should you be doing the thing is said you're brute forcing it? Yeah, I'm brute forcing it. It's fine though.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Stay put!
Yes, you're right. I am very much brute forcing this.
That won't do.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
Get them!
Is that all?
You cannot pray.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Fearless knows no fear.
That won't do.
Let the hunt be used. Never hesitate. Bow with your own sword.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Thanks. Stay safe.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Make your move, Hule. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. How's this?
This
I
ends here.
swear to be the
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That won't do.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Here comes someone your own size! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The fearless
forged in ice, never falters!
That won't do. I will not.
I'll go easy this time.
The fearless knows not fear.
Too soon.
You are not worthy.
Get there!
That won't do. That's everything.
This ends here.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't worry, I am well aware I'm brute forcing this. That's because I can.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
In the name of lead, will forged in ice, never falters!
You that won't do. Let the hunt begin. Awaken storm.
Can you find the answer? Fearless Spiffy?
Make your move, Hule. Fearless knows not fear.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That won't do.
That's everything.
This ends here.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice, never falters! Heal.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
Too soon.
Beat off resistance.
Get them!
That won't do.
Get on someone your own side!
Hope you're prepared.
You are not worthy. Fearless knows not fear. Comes better than energy. Let the hunt begin.
In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters! You have my...
Awaken storm. I shall own these laws.
Let's play for a while.
That won't do.
Make your move. Never hesitate.
Too soon. That won't do.
You cannot fly. Brave.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
Get on someone your own side!
Fearless Spiffy?
Make your move, Hule. Fearless knows not fear.
Too soon. That won't do. I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I can do this!
Get them!
I'll go easy this time.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
This ends here. In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
that won't do.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Make your move, Hule. Fearless knows not fear.
you're prepared. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get them!
Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate!
that won't do.
Your move will fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
Someone your own side. Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I am very much brute forcing this, so I'm well aware. Very aware that I'm brute forcing this.
Get them. This ends here.
You're the one who lives for death.
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy?
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
You have my gratitude.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah, I think so too.
Fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
Stay put! Get them! Someone your own side. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
I swear to be the end.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'll go easy.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Hope you're prepared.
Get them!
Let's play for a while.
Make your move, Hule. Fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
This ends here.
Someone your own side.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Get them!
Is that all?
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Hope you're prepared.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Make your move, Hule. Fearless will
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer?
That won't do. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Feeling spiffy?
That won't do.
You're the one for death.
This ends here.
Let's play for a while.
Make your move. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Feeling spiffy?
That won't do. I swear to
Forever triumphant.
Setsa.
Victory is inevitable.
I swear.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Our little hunting game ends here.
I swear.
Mighty lights of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall come.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
As one.
Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troops can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Cavalier and Mose find Jinquei with it, who is at the sword. And this time, one more business that must be settled with the affairs about Hulei's jailbreak.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Yeah, I did it. Took a while.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron?
I think it was an hour of beating.
Verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it? This is so unexpected, but it still brings me pain. This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Don Hung, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they
find the answer.
Immortality means forever.
Can
world cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Break. Not yet. Not now.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah! Fight as one! Feeling spiffy?
Hello. Everybody's
Hello.
here. Cap the robot is here. We're all good now. He's getting Cap.
Cap the robot.
Yeah. For P9 or what is this? P3? Do you have a limit cut? I don't remember anymore. Bro, I can't remember P3 no more.
It should be fine now. Sandra, sorry about that.
P6 was that snake lady? Yeah. I remember that. I remember fucking Ruby. Oh my god, Akio, why did you say? I'm gonna screenshot and I'm gonna fucking pin it. I'm doing it. Nope. You had something, Cincha, now you have you.
I don't think someone had to say it. I could have gone my whole life without that.
Nope.
Oh shit, food.
It tank stance.
Partners. Partners again. Once.
Other side, guys.
Or two. Two and out. Two, three. Out. Ooh, swap. What do I want?
That's a knock up. Party's packs. Done. Last two are gonna be rolls. Never mind. We just but do that. Was there loot that was needed here? I took it. So. Only in group 2, okay. This one I have to loot master. You can't just come up here and lick me like that. Oh my god, Stella. Want to try something new in this? Or no?
I'm talking about the uptime.
Yeah. Both of them.
Let me do that during like one of the parse runs.
Wait, we're not doing the shots now, are we?
No.
Okay.
We will switch once we like do our parsing and we know it. Have you tried them?
No,
Yeah.
I think I have.
What's this spread?
Akio was partner, and you went to your spread spot. I tried to adjust, but I couldn't get to you in time. Yeah.
It's in chat.
Out rotating. It's all the range stacking together.
A good thing. Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't see that one. Oh well.
In out rotate. Oh. I die. I live.
You live. One, 2, 3, 4.
Spread.
Oh, Akio DC'd. Well, that's not good.
That is not good. One of us has to take a tower.
No, I mean the stack is gonna be really messed up.
Oh, it's the stack?
Yeah, because it's...
No, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Nah, that's fucked.
I had to step away after I sent the message about stream effed, so if you said anything I didn't hear it, it's fixed now itself. I fixed itself now. Yeah, I fixed it.
Dance partner, Akio. Nah, it's all good. Partners for later. Sides and partners. It's gonna be spread. A doubt.
Oh.
Ah, hell nah. Not this shit again. Oh, wait, how did Moon get clipped?
Bald.
Oh. I don't blame you, Matt. Okay. Partners. Red.
Out, rotate in. Hold.
Watch them hearts. I don't want to see nobody simping.
In out rotate.
Still watch them hearts that are going out.
I don't have Swift.
Partners for later. Be partners, remember. Sides and partners. Fred. We can fit. Fuck, if you did that in PF, they would freak out. This spread. I'm gonna hate parsing M4 because you're gonna have to alternate melee OBs in order to get the best parse. So one of you guys have to, which is gonna suck. Partners. Supports are out first.
Out rotate.
DPS are out next.
Out rotate.
No. This'll be 3 when you can. It's gonna be partners shit. I don't know if you guys are gonna live. Okay, we're good. I'm just going for the clear. We have 5 stacks. Number, you're gonna go at 6 seconds.
Oh.
Cassius and Akio.
Some already popped.
Okay.
Oh, not okay.
Shit, that hurt. Fuck. Damn, it was like something percent. God damn it. Very low. Partners. Spread and sights.
We now rotate.
One league on 3. Out. No, I shouldn't be over here. Push them hearts. Out.
Yeah, rotate in.
2, 3, 4. Wait, just wait. Damn, that was scuffed. Sides and spread. Partners. Keep it. Oh, why did you right there? Sides and partners. DPS first, DPS out first. Partners for later. And partners. Av is getting glaze. The rest is Dala, you've been sleeping here forever. Why don't you ever be active and just not sleep? You sleep too much. Why do you always sleep too much? All you do is sleep, lazy dog. Couch potato. Akio's gonna yell at me now. I'm sorry, Stella. You can go back to sleep, okay? Now she's licking me to death. That's what I get for waking her up.
Out and partners. Out and partners. Away and spread. Spread.
Not parsing.
Are you doing same SPF towers?
Yes. Remember from last week.
In and spread. Knockback and partner. I'm going to 3. In and partners. DPS spread at 4. Fort. This is away and spread. Away and spread.
Range is first, 10 melees.
Forts are short.
We popped hella fast.
Zoomy zoomy. Fully spread. Four, 5 out. In. Knockback and then spread. Remember to get hit by the boss also.
Knockback and partners.
Out and spread.
Oh, well, it worked out. I'm in the wrong spot. But Cassius saw me. First pull. Very nice. This is all free for all, yeah? Just pass on Nate. Ah, fucking carpal tunnel. That shit fucking hurts.
Give you twine, please. I mean, if you're in my static, sure. Oh, said. You wanna take a look at all the new stuff I added?
Oh, before we go, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
I got stuff like this. And some other things.
Believe it's BF.
Yeah, I think it's BF.
Okay, I'm ready. We're doing for Witch Hunt. We're doing the PF way. So Cav, you better call that out for people that don't remember it.
Yeah, I got you. DPS. DPS close. Out far healer. Out far healer. In close tank. Out far range. In close melee. Alpha Charlie. Partner. Partner. But I think that's a white.
That is a wipe.
Yeah. Support. Support far. Out far healer. In close tank. Out far ranged. In close melee. Delta. Delta Charlie. Partner. Partner.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know who was there, but yeah. It's all good.
DPS far. Out far healer. In close tank. Out far range. In close melee. Delta. Delta Bravo. Bravo partner.
Big
Partner.
focus. Focus big.
Well. Stay.
It's bot time if I have it.
DPS. One more. DPS. One more. In. Very easy. Left knockback. 3. Bay 3. In. Spread. Spread cardinal. Swap partner. In. One save for later.
Turbo window.
I can't read that fucking little thing. Ah.
One save. Pink stuff. Pink involving. I'm involving at least. I don't know if you're involving that.
Can melee LB.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
What? Huh?
I think you didn't proc. Yeah. Left knockback.
Yours did proc, but you did it way too early. That's what I
My
see.
invuln had 7 seconds.
Oh.
And the timer
And
had
what?
6.
I don't know then. Yeah. That LB is always gonna have to happen even in parse, which is gonna suck.
East west.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
I got the title. 20 points. Akio, we got our title.
Ninja weapon.
Ah, man. Already had like 3 of these. Akio, you want that? You have it already? Okay, I know the weapon is going to Cav?
No. Nat.
Nat. Okay.
Nat. Yeah.
Fucking just free roll this shit, man. For once, that ninja weapon. If it was a Viper weapon, I would switch to Viper.
I'm taking those ninja weapons and I'm putting them on my retainer if I get them.
And we have so many of them.
Okay, it's going on my retainer.
Yeah. But why can I never get the music? I never get the music. Okay, we swap. Try to knock out 3 of them or 2 of them. It depends on time. Upgrade those logs though. PF up.
Is it up? I don't see it.
No, I said I'm putting it up.
Oh.
No, it's up. No, it should be up. What did I put it as? I put it under M2. Nah, I won't be able to get the twine. I think I can get. It's the. Oops. You okay?
Excuse you.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Who's the one that can repair? Is it? Because I need a repair. Forgot who can repair. Was it Sencha, right? Sencha. Oh, your all can repair too? Did that repair even go through? No, that repair didn't go through. Okay. Wait, who left? What happened?
I think Akio wanted or needed pots.
Oh. Akio does not give her alt pots. Wait, did you have to buy them here? Ugh. Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay. Amita. Yours is in the kitchen. Thank you.
I think Cat might be seed.
Oh shit, I'm sorry about that. I didn't do see. I went to feed my dog a treat. Sorry.
No worries. True.
She got her her hand or her feet got smashed between the door when someone opened it and they closed it. But it's not severe. Mom. She just screamed loudly.
Partners. I'm like fucking dying.
You good, Nat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Partner. Okay.
I was saying Cassius no, but he made it back in time.
Third one. In. One and in. Turn one.
Ah, the worst. Gonna be at 3.
Come on,
Yeah, 1, yeah. Gonna be in. In. twice.
Bob twice.
Stun. Knock up. According to this, Tencha is getting the neck. Wait, no, huh? Okay. Oh, it's okay. So Glaze goes to Nat and everything just and feet. Cassius needs to feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go to Akio. All right, ready? Okay. Oh, who's not ready? Who's the one? Don't say you're gonna do it at like two 2 seconds. I hate you for that.
Now that you say something, I'm just kidding.
I was like, God, was that?
Mm-mm. Already a while ago.
I don't know what the fuck Marcos.
Oh, sorry.
What happened?
No dance partner, but it's fine. Oh, never mind.
Nope, never mind. Oh, you haven't even started eating either?
Partners. Oh. And spread. Now earthed.
Again, can you go grab Stella? I don't know when she went out.
I need someone for.
Out rotating.
One, two, three, four. Okay. Hmm? What? Oh yeah, you gotta give her a tax. Give her a little meat. Everybody must pay the Stella tax. That eats in this room.
Spread later.
Let's spread. Spread again. Spread.
Less.
Thank you.
It's almost pumpkin spice latte season. I'm sure it's getting
no.
cold.
It's your favorite season, Cav. I'm just kidding.
It's my favorite season.
Like, it's because of pumpkin spice. Don't tell me you're one of those.
I am not,
You
but I
didn't say
know some
anything.
people.
Okay.
Partners for later.
Support's out.
Support's out first, yeah.
Out. Rotate in.
I really do want to have a freaking uptime strat. This is partners. Ah shit, it's right by first window. You I saw that, Nat.
What?
Coming back to the party. So now you get the blaze. Asius get the feet. And then the rest prefer alright? Okay. I think that's you guys want to go for 3?
You do a ready check for it.
Wait, Everybody's out. Everybody's out. Okay, this is ready check for if we want to do 3. Okay, we're doing 3. What does next week look like? Honestly, I can get the twine with books. I just need a blaze. I don't have a blaze. Okay, honestly, who is it? Don't tell me. Akio, is it you? Must find out who. Snapped.
Honestly, you would know if it's me because I have video evidence.
Cassius.
It was never
100%
me.
Cassius. Cassius not denying it.
Cool. Him walking past me canceled my GCD.
Now, why does her all have more revealing stuff than your main? Your main is like, I'm a tank. I'm dressed like a tank. That's how it's
Alvin's spread. What do you mean? More revealing stuff. My ult is
You got more
literally in...
legs. You got more legs than your ult.
out, away and spread.
Ah, shit.
Oh, my ult on Dark Knight is literally fucking...
Not the same.
It's in full plate armor.
It's not, well, not in Mare, because I saw your...
Oh yeah, that's just a glam I had I put on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. PF stuff.
In and partners.
Oh, don't stop playing hopscotch over there. Not back in partners.
Back in partners. Oh, the auto attack got me. The 4. Out. Partners. Out and partners. DPS spread at 4. Knockback partners. The forts are short. Come on now.
Yeah.
This spread at the end. Out. In. Knockback and then spread.
Oh, I feel dumb.
What?
I just noticed that the box gets bigger when he drinks.
Nah.
It's all that water bloat, you know?
One.
I knew someone was in the wrong.
This is away and spread. Away and spread.
Oh, you're here.
This works out. That needs aggro anyways here. Works out just fine.
In and spread. In and spread.
Okay. Is this free for all, right? Yeah. Because I can get that 20 next week on this alt. This just need a glaze. That'll be big.
Tomorrow's just for them parsing, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go do 2 and see what those optimizations we found.
Okay.
And then I think the rest of those days we might need to prepare for a few.
Sounds good.
Good night, y'all.
Hey, said thank you for the happy birthday redeem. All right. I think we finished up Star Rail because I really want to finish off the story today. I've been going back to it every single time. Do you like the birthday hat edition set? I think I have to take it off manually every single time, but yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have no clue what you mean, said. You gotta go sleep. Okay. Good night. It's past my bedtime, freak. I tried hard to re-clear M3, but didn't happen. Oh, Sedge. If you need, feel free to ping me. I'm down to help. But I'm sure you wanted 2 chests this early on in the week.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight as one!
World cleansing dragon.
I don't know what happened.
Feeling spiffy?
Very refreshing or something. I don't know why that stream delay.
Be of your body and mind. Dragon Lady. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The
I tried
public
refreshing.
trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make
Bye-bye.
a decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Upbringing Wolf Hunt Showdown has begun. Oh god, why is it so quick? Alright. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down the populace, and the momentary disruptions have subsided. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Kavli is mourning for someone. There's so much we didn't have a chance to say. Oh my god.
My dear Miss March. I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf. Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
I see inches in making then.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies mostly took care of by General for shot. Now think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit? I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. But I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Shao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
State of divine foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Ancient Bell has been strong in the depths of the Shaokui.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Denjoyakwe. Its sound waves rippling over the valleys and hills of gravity. Thus, light bursts from the chessboard grid, weaving into a seal, symbolizing the seer strategist authority.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's.
much strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Zheng Yuan, the interrogation of the two prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded. Mr. Zheng Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the La Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the sworn author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Wait. Tingun's alive? Well, shit hit the fan at work. My first day of vacation is now ruined by an impromptu meeting we now need to have because of shit hitting the fan. Oh no. I'm sorry, Sandra. That seems awful. Especially on your time off. Or supposed time off. Well, I have completed it in I think I take a mini food break. Yeah, I think what we do is we take a mini food break and then start working on our teams. Or play something else entirely, since I'm done with Honkai. But yeah.
Let's save some time. All together.
Go eat? Yeah, I will in a second. Just finishing up some stuff.
Let's save some time.
Who will it be?
I won't do it.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
In the mood for another beating?
Never hesitate. Trap.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Ow. Zap. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Scared yet? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step up, let's see ya.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear.
Yeah.
Trap. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this. No manners,
I
huh?
venture for forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Who will it be?
You'll make good practice. Zap.
Never hesitate.
Let me claim all this free stuff, and then we might do some side events on Honkai.
I hear some disharmony. Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Want to see what I can do? Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Dodge this. What are you looking at? Naughty child. I won't say. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. No more playing nice. Time to twirl. Take this. Rise, Venus. Dodge this. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Make a wish. Before building.
Everyone's a customer!
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends.
Not each other.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nap time.
Forget your wallet?
We're just having fun.
Getting
What are you
serious,
waiting
huh?
to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for a shot.
Come feast your Happy New Year! Turn out your pockets!
Oh, Sandra, if you're still here, when's your work finish? When are you done with work? I don't know times. I mean, it'll still be a few hours, yeah?
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
More business.
This song's for you.
Crowfeather stealth.
4 hours-ish from now. Gotcha.
Fight changes with changelessness. There's no time to lose.
Who will it be?
Commencing
Everything's
support.
ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge.
Who invited you?
Enemy targets detected.
Darkness charge. That's all you got? Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Who will it be?
Commencing support.
I am the blade. Like a shadow.
It'll be 5 for me. Gotcha.
We have the enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge. In the mood for another beat?
No manners, huh?
Darkness charge.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Darkness charge.
To be reborn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Found your weakness. Scared yet? Who will it be?
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who invited you? Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Strike first! Just getting started. Don't get cocky!
Time for a shot.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Give up. Step out of it.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Dodge this!
Naughty child.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
All right. Okay. I think now we do food. Okay. I'm cooking, so it might take a bit longer. Okay. I'll set that as a timer. Does that look ridiculous? No, it doesn't look too ridiculous. Alright, I'm back. I am back. What do I do to stay awake to watch Andra's coffee talk? Even when Cheers Fade Chapter 1, March 7th actually managed to get a backstage pass for the war dance. It'd be a huge loss if you didn't go check it out. I feel like she had rapidly grown a powerful figure on the Lawfu in just a few short weeks. Would you get a discount in the restaurant if you tell the owner you know her? Did you know why we came to the Lawfu this time? Witness you a swordmaster? Of course I do, to witness you the impressive swordmaster. That's not important. That was important too, but that was not my original reason. What was it? We originally came as VIP guests to take part in the war dance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hule on the. We successfully captured Hule on the Sky Splitter, and General Jinwen decided to formally hold the war dance for real. I have two masters that got me nice benefits, so I've managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Don Hung. You can come straight to this, Sky Splitter backstage without trouble. I'm amazed, right? I'm amazing, right? Where's my praise? Thank you super much. What's so good about backstage? You're the best. Don Hung was so frosty as he said was something one should maintain a proper distance from contestants when spectating sports. Such a buzzkill. I'm going back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Sometime later.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Lawfu? Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I often visit Lawfu. I came to watch the competition.
What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe,
I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Several weeks ago, Bellabog Town, Boulder Town, Bellabog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Two weeks later at the arena.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Resistance is futile!
Step out of it!
In the name of preservation!
Is that all you got?
Our position is solid!
Now we're talking. Don't get cocky! Let's see some sparks fly!
Resistance is futile!
Step out of it!
This ends here!
Now we're talking. I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klepoth Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance.
The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them. Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh, no. This trip has all been for nothing, then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
You fell in knockout stages? How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
This is your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
What's your point?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later. Alright, more food. I'll be back.